good afternoon, or good morning. I think the VODs usually upload at 10 a.m. I just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance about 4 days ago. We are going headfirst into the sequel, full momentum. 2 Kingdom, 2 Deliverance. That's it. That's the opening. Chat, say hi to the VOD channel. Good to see you all. Hello, beautiful people. How are you? It's a pleasure. I'm your host of the evening. My name is Joov. The main character's name is Henry. We know all about Henry if you've seen the other stuff before. I don't know anything. I'm going in totally blind here. Okay, I know maybe 1 or 2 things. I'm not going, that's a lie. I watched a gameplay preview. I watched the preview on ESO. The YouTuber, not the MMORPG. I thought the game already broke. It was stuck on a black screen. Thank you, dear player. It is safe to say we wouldn't be here without your support. I was reading that. Exclusive gear for Henry. Catch our exclusive Warhorse armor set by watching Twitch from the 4th to the 11th of February. You see that? Bam. Look at that. DLC right away, baby. That's how you know it's going to be an awesome game. Let's get our volume just ticked down. You know what? We'll see how it plays out in game. Maybe I'll turn it down. We'll see. I'm not going to forget Inscription.
Please don't forget Inscription, I beg of you.
Oh my god, the Inscription fans are starting to annoy me. They're starting to get on my nerves. I'm gonna go back to it, y'all. You know games take a long fucking time to finish. Games are long. We're playing Kingdom Come today. At the beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Now, we knew that from the end of the last game. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. I believe, including us, I think we stand with Wenceslaus. Okay, budget.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh my god, we got real cutscenes.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it!
This is crazy, we have full CGI.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Is that Henry? No.
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
Do we know Godwin?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Oh, Father Godwin.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
My boy Hans.
Get ready!
The party priest, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what town we might be in right now. This is not Talmberg.
Take cover!
This opening cutscene is crazy. Just like the amount of budget. It's crazy this started as a Kickstarter 10 years ago.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
The fuck is Godwin getting up to? Or do I play as him in the tutorial? Really? We start as Godwin. Okay, that's pretty cool. So Godwin is the priest.
War begins!
Remind me, correct me if I'm wrong. Father Godwin from the first game, that's the priest where you link up with him, you do the sermon for him. It's one of the more memorable quests from the first game. Let's hope this game doesn't make my PC explode. Uh-oh. Okay.
More stuff for the barricade!
Okay, we're running like...
One next to the other!
We're running 30 frames right now. Oh, damn it, I just wanted to go right into it. Says my frame rate... Motion blur. Off. The music, it's getting all exciting. This is so much drama. There's only full screen and window. There's no borderless. VSync. There's no way I'm locked to 30, right? Resolution scaling. Ah, I believe I have DLSS. Damn, it's still playing at 30. What the hell? Shoot. Okay, I'm not admittedly the most tech savvy when it comes to this kind of shit. Performance mode DLSS. Performance mode of upscaling will significantly blur the text in books and in the inventory. Do you wish to continue? If it gets me 60 frames. No! We're still at 30. Oh, damn. Okay, that does have a lot of shit blurry. Ooh. It's so, okay, so R. Hold on, I pressed R and that ended up pulling out my, okay, 1 pulls out the sword. 2 gets us our crossbow back. Hold right click. Okay, right mouse gets that out. Beautiful. Wonderful. Bam. I don't think it's optimized bad. I've heard the performance is solid. Oh, I missed again.
What now, fucker?
Okay, all right. I'm washed right now. I'm blaming the frame rate. Because it's a pretty stable 30. I'm just going to put it on low. There's no way. Stop yelling at me. They keep yelling at Godwin, and I feel bad for him. VSync will fall back to 30 if I can't maintain a stable 60. Okay. Maybe I'll turn VSync off. There it is. Okay, turning VSync off. We are saved. Oh, we're back. This calls for a celebration, baby. Now it's official. The kingdom has finally come. Let's get back in here. Let's go high. And then DLSS, swap that to balanced. Oh yeah, now we're gaming, baby. Sigismund's men. They thought they had a chance when we were at 30 frames. Now that we're at 60, I still can't hit shots. I still suck. I'm gonna hit this right here, right here.
Your
Fuck, man, this is hard.
Go and help the others.
These gotta be Sigismund's men. Oh my lord, I suck!
I have to go back down to the gate. I'm no use here anyway. You're mine. Get ready!
Let's go.
Stay covered! Don't let them
Oh shit. I'm not really adding anything to the team here.
This one, stop them! Draw your sword and follow me!
Follow the commander, Dry Devil. Good morning, Mystic Moss. And I thought Joov was bad at Skyrim with a bow. First off, I'm not bad at the bow and arrow in Skyrim. That narrative needs to end. Okay, guys? I'm just getting used to things here. Holding right click, you can defend yourself while you're free to look around. Okay, so compared to the first game, we have one less direction on the attack wheel. Ooh. Right click is defend instead of Q. Okay. They're from Prague.
Now you mind, you bastard! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Nice hit!
Do I have a helmet on? Maybe that's why things are a little muffled right now. Knocking down ladders. Language, please. Language. Oh, get out of here. An average day in England. This is what it's still like. I've never been in England. This is the only information I have. Although we're in Czech Republic. I feel like we're gonna lose Godwin. That scares me. Chill, Hans.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
I assume that's the message at the end of the first game. Because that's how the first game ends, delivering a message with Hans. Title card? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I love a good title card drop. That was a decent one. I'm gonna give that title card drop. That's like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. Not bad. We just gotta get the audio squared away. Audio was a little bit weird during that fight for me. Ryan, thank you so much for the Prime. Several weeks earlier. I was wondering where we were in the timeline. And why isn't Henry at that battle? They're already putting questions in my mind. I'm loving it.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, Juvat!
Henry, he's so handsome now.
That you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
What'd they do to my boy's Henry's face?
Don't know Latin.
Got a little bit of a jawline.
Apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway,
Oh no, he's hot.
Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Audentes fortuna
That's
juvat.
it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
I'm with him there.
But you promise to have
Canonically, my Henry decided to go back and dump Teresa again.
Your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
The callbacks to the first game already.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I'm getting vibes of Shrek 2 when they're in the when Shrek and Donkey and Fiona are pulling up to Happily Ever After. What's the name of the town that Fiona's parents live in? Far, far away.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
Absolutely.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legend.
Ooh, dialogue on the horseback. Well, hold on. Now that we have 60 frames, let's crank these graphics up to ultra and see if things get wonky. I want my PC to be as hot as Henry's chest after a battle. Let's be responsible now, huh? Now, I'm gonna agree.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? Mm-hmm. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I think he is. Because I'm way cooler than you, Hans, and I did all the work in the last game. I think
there are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat.
That's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's
I'm
almost within
predicting a
reach.
peak in comedy today.
We'll see. We'll see what craziness happens.
All good, Oates.
Silent, thank you for 4 months.
Road ahead.
Exactly.
Bartuznik, thank you as well for 7 months.
Looks like it's moving. We want to know.
I do want to double check real quick. I don't want to keep messing around with the settings. I want to just kind of get in and play the game. I'm going to turn the volume back up. It got a little muffled there.
Take your hair off, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Oh, the immersion. So immersed. Avasaphic, good to see you. How are you? Uh-oh.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
See ya.
Don't let them get away!
My prediction at the end of the first one was that Bergov was not a friend.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Side quests.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
God, the cutscenes are so much
Hans
better.
Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Henry's already scanning like, I want one of them crossbows. That looks fun. I want one of those things.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa.
Uh-oh.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa
I knew it.
is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Oh, his voice, he's all deep. It's like he went through a second puberty. I'm Henry. Yeah, I'm Henry. I had sex 3 times in the last game. Respect my new jawline and my fresh new haircut. Oh, wow. Okay, what is your play style? Soldier, advisor, scout. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points with the choice of what traits. Okay, so this is probably how we get a little bit of our head start, because they're not going to have Henry completely at level 1 at the start of this one. So stealth and buffoonery. I feel like I should go the route where I can commit more crimes, right? I should take a buff in the stats that will let me, you know, murder things and steal things. I'm the scout of our company.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers.
He's been smoking.
Here, and armed strangers to boot.
Henry's hitting the Benjamin on his off days.
This happens.
Made his voice
We're on
gravelly.
the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware! Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, coercion, charisma, domination, might, and dread. So very similar, I believe, to the first game. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in the player tab of your inventory. It lists the stats, it lists how much money you have, it lists your reputation with the other party. Very, again, similar to the first game. Except it's all pretty and new. And I love it. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Well, I should probably go. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Yeah, I like that pick. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Again, pretty much that's how the first game does it.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be.
Okay.
Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure?
Oh, well, I'm a little bit of everything.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will.
Dude, that's not what I thought I was picking. That's not what I thought I was picking in dialogue. K-Mac, thank you very much.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
K-Mac, thank you for gifting 10.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
I'm glad it didn't turn
We'll
into
be
a
on our way.
bloodbath here, though.
So you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
A local town, perhaps, with side quests and gambling?
Bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
And people I could steal from?
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Yeah, I want to be one of the bandits. I want to cause more trouble than the bandits we're stopping.
Oh well.
This guy's an interesting character. I feel like he's going to turn face. If I'm guessing...
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
This looks like... Is it Horseshoe Overlook? It's one of the camp spots in Red Dead 2.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Today Pakruti heard a voice say, "Cogiate, I need your help." He turned around and saw a toad. The toad said, "I've been cursed by an evil mage. The curse will be broken if you kiss me. I will turn back into a beautiful maiden." Pakruti put the toad in his pocket. He can get a lot of gold for a talking frog.
I'm a god.
Rancho, I'm not sure what you're going on about, but thank you for 7 months.
Grand and intoxicating innocence.
Also, K-Mac, what the hell?
How can you kill a god?
We're just... I haven't even done anything. I've just been watching cutscenes. Thank you very much for gifting 25 subs to the channel. That is very kind of you. Well, hold on. I gotta read that. I gotta read that riddle one more time. Today, Pakruti heard a voice say, "Khajiit, I need your help." He turned around and saw a toad. The toad said, "I've been cursed by an evil mage. The curse will be broken if you kiss me. I will turn back into a beautiful maiden." Pakruti put the toad in his pocket. He can get a lot of gold for a toad. Is that just a quote? Is that like a Mike the Liar quote? I couldn't tell if you were like posting a riddle you saw online or something. But K-Mac, thank you. That is very kind of you. 25, very generous of you. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. Another barking dog.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. I'm a god. That bark. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Can I chat with the dog? Left alt. Oh, okay.
Good boy.
I mean, obviously we're gonna pet the dog. Gotta. And we just start this one immediately with him as our companion. K-Mac, thank you again for gifting 5. I don't know what's gotten into you today, but I appreciate it. We've got Nicholas of... Oh, Rite. Okay. Oates. Old guy Oates. Talk to Lord Capon.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Or we can
Let's
gamble.
throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Conrad, I like you.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha.
Well, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure.
Man,
thing,
Henry is so handsome this season.
How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
You bet your ass I'm playing this game and gambling immediately. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. What did I just hear? Was that a new theme song for gambling? I'm sorry. Enhance audio. Alexa, please replay that. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern.
Thank you.
Hold your dice. It's the same rules as before.
Just dropped in to say tell me, I'll watch the VOD. Have a good stream.
Sandbender, thank you very much. You have a good one. Okay. Yeah, it's the same rules. The Devil's Head acts as a joker. Hold on, this is new. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Okay, so it's like a wild card. I don't know how I feel about them patching my dice game. Okay, we had a perfect rule set going. That's not new. Oh, it's not? Then I didn't gamble
Lady
enough.
Luck will be on my side.
Insane first roll. 650, 750 first roll. Score and pass. Okay, it's not the craziest first roll in the world, but it's not bad. New music.
My God, I'm done.
All right, we're almost tied. Oh, baby. Score and keep rolling. Not a great roll. So we'll just take the 50 points here and roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I know how to play. Take an extra 200, 800 in total for our turn, score and pass. I'd like to get more than 800. Oh, I won.
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
1-0 in my new gambling career.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times?
At least I don't have to hear anything about wagering on the Rat-Tay tourney anymore.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
So we could talk to Capon right now.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Or can I just start wandering about?
I can't abandon the company.
Okay, I cannot leave yet. We'll just go talk to Capon then.
No.
Well then, Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
In my defense, I thought I was picking a safe dialogue option there, offering to take out the bandits for them.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
Hello,
He backed
Pillow.
down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check.
Hans
You better
K-pop.
keep your nose out of it next time.
I don't like that I'm being admonished by Hans Capon immediately at the start of this game. I thought we were boys. I thought we were different. Like, I don't know. I thought he'd have my back no matter what shenanigans I got myself into.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in
Reputation.
front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
Okay, I see your
As you
angle.
command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Time to open up the inventory. Lots of tutorials in here. The game also does have outfit tabs, which I think is a great quality of life change from the original. So you can have like a stealth outfit tab. You can have your armored outfit tab. I do like the UI quite a bit more here. And I assume if I click on something and... No, it's not the help tab. Training longsword, get that equipped. Oates ring, can I put it on? You bet your ass I'm putting the ring on. And I have 1,400 cash? Okay, kind of loaded. There it is. All right, if we press A, and bring up, ooh. I kind of like this. It's all, it looks like it's all kind of on one continuous. This is a weird comparison, but do you know the old form of Google that your parents or grandparents may have written research papers on in high school? It was like a newspaper machine and you would like, and it could kind of roll through the newspaper so you could find things. Kind of reminds me of one of those. I don't know what it's called. Gooners in chat, put your hands face up on the desk. Who's gooning in chat already? Nothing goon-worthy has appeared. Except for like maybe Hans or Henry's jawline.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Well, I mean, I think the gooners in chat might have wanted that to happen. I don't know what they're up to. Clafe, kettle hat. All right, fine. We don't have to fight with our cocks.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good.
Okay, Henry, when you say it like that, it still sounds like you want to fight with your cock.
I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're trying.
Shall we start with swordplay? The dog can wait. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training. Yeah, I dealt with the dog.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Hey.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
So here's the big change. Down is one direction in this game. You don't know you're beautiful. That kind of one direction at the bottom. So now it's split and it's just kind of one.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now.
Who went crazy on the piccolo for this soundtrack?
The sequence.
Someone was up in the studio with the piccolo. You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
God, the sound effects are actually good.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself.
It feels like I'm hitting something.
You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way.
So you don't have to perfectly block in any direction, do you? Yeah, okay, it'll block for you.
Good. Nice.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
Okay, so if you hold
And you do
RT,
that
you can look
by means
around.
of a perfect block.
Or hold right click.
Block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good.
So perfect block is the same as the last game. You just got to press the block button right when the thing goes green.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Block
Just
your
follow
opponent's
up a
attack.
perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to follow up with a strike. Strike back after the block.
I'm trying.
Good, Henry.
Okay, so I think you have to hold down right click the whole time.
Nice. You have to block first. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember.
It's gonna take some
Someone gives you a
relearning.
riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Slow. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations
Now
and
let's fight.
explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Easy. Of course yeah, hell yeah. I'll wager more.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Wrong button.
Good
I was
stuff.
thinking of the first game. Oh my god, it's so much better. Woo! Look how pissed he's getting. He's getting mad at me.
Whack! Right on the head.
Oh my god, it's so much better.
Ow! Kurva!
Curva! Finally, I'm so happy it's back. Ooh, I mean, I'm out here. Wham! Oh, wait. It doesn't work like that. Okay, all right. I don't know if I can kill him though. We both have max health.
How do you do it?
One more like that, and he'll be on his back.
Fuck me!
How have neither of us done any heal damage or health damage? What am I saying?
How do you do it? Knock the stuffing out.
Yeah.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's seat. You're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
We got
That sword
a
play
ring.
gave me quite an
We got an
appetite.
extra 200 groschen. We're starting off this run ahead of the game. This is where we take our knowledge from the first game. Let me tell you, right off the bat, oh my God, the combat feels so much better. It actually felt like sword fighting. The sound effects were solid, and we're only using wooden swords. No one's getting killed, nothing crazy's happening. But it just felt punchy. You know, like when it hit something, it actually felt like I was hitting something.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Bro, I'm the... Wait, I don't remember. I think I did beat Hans. Is this letting us pick a few things that may have happened in the first game? Because I'm pretty sure I beat him.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told
It's
us
not gonna go well.
I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
That voice actor played a lot of
And then you
characters.
tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Could have carried on with us till morning. Vitality, speech, agility, or strength.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Interesting, so I'm level
I've
16.
Got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of
Oh
yours.
my God!
What was her name now?
Oh my God!
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Do I get to dump her
She's a fine lass. And
in the sequel?
is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave. And that'll have to do you. Henry. This is Henry number 2. This is a new Henry, okay? This is a new man with a new fresh start.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
They're all stunned. Everyone on around the fire.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. Houndmaster Stealth Survival Scholarship. Peace and quiet. Yeah, whatever. Now, my Henry's not reading. I was looking for some shelter. Let's go Houndmaster.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know.
Nah,
Von
they don't need to know.
Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain.
I'm gonna let him
he
cook.
He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Heavy weapons. Ooh, unarmed. Sword is a powerful. I prefer shooting. I prefer maces. Based on the last game, I definitely prefer heavier weapons. Like I used an axe the whole time. But something tells me we're gonna need to punch things, and the weapons XP will come. Give me unarmed.
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole
You
from
watch
you.
your fucking mouth.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough.
Conrad keeps getting the
Oath
short
were
end of the
no
stick.
fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
No.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
We're getting held hostage.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
All right, we're back to CGI cutscene.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates.
Oh my God, chat, relax.
Some wine to warm our blood.
God damn. They're taking off their armor. They're gonna take a quick bath. Not everything is about fucking. All right?
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Go watch porn.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay.
You can't just mold every conversation into being about fucking. You gotta take a break from it every now and then. Otherwise, you're just constantly inundated nonstop.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a
And this is coming from me. This is coming from me.
I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Nope.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I'm sorry, but they are BFs. Yeah, they are best friends.
That's a view fit for a king.
If you can romance Hans, all right, I'll do it. But until then,
Whew. You were right about our stench.
until I see evidence
Let's
of
hope this
ship.
water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Ladies?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Oh, you want to go peeping?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
No way. First, oh my god. The first stealth mission of the game, being a creep with Hans.
They must be close.
Sloshing around with my boy Hans. You see, you can be subtle about it. You know? If you're gonna be innuendous, you can at least be a little subtle.
They might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Dude, we're getting in so much trouble here.
We're dead. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it.
Don't worry.
A stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it,
Well,
we'll hurry along.
what if I just sneak up behind her and, you know, hit her with the old, Okay, this game has pebble stealth mechanics.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
I'm not getting caught here. Dude, they're singing church songs.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křičujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky,
Don't say anything.
jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Don't say shit. Oh no, our camp!
Henry, I told you to...
I had a feeling. Damn. Again, budget.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
I liked him. These are the bandits, I think. Oats. I liked Oats.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Wait. Is that what's his name from the end of the first game?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone.
It's the same thing as Teresa in the first game.
Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's
bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Feminist bandits?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Oh no!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
I'm guessing this is how we'll nerf Henry.
Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
If that, you don't know Henry.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Oh shit, that's deep.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Don't pull it.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Hans, you idiot. Oh my god, don't yank it out, dude.
Yeah, no. Oh, man, it's... And lead the way.
Here's where we introduce you to the bandage mechanic. That's the motherfucker who has the sword.
We've got to vanish.
Is that not the same guy from the first game? Yeah, is that Ishtavan Toth with the little thing on his head? Because I remember I kept making fun of him for looking like Professor Quirrell from the... For my European fans out there, the Philosopher's Stone. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu under the help behavior... Help? Behavior indicator? The hair. Okay, all right. So the little hair up on the top. The search. When something suspicious happens, people will search the area around them. As long as you don't behave suspiciously, you're safe from pursuit. If a crime is discovered and you're found to be the perpetrator, people will try to track you down. That is the hair with the little magnifying glass out. When someone spots you, they will first try to recognize you. The level of recognition is indicated by the hair's ears. Once you are detected, the observer will move closer to detect you. The hair icon will alert you if you are detected. If you are found in a place... Goddamn, sorry. If you're found in a place you aren't supposed to be, you may be kicked out. If you are seen committing a crime, people will report you to the guards. You can be arrested or otherwise confronted to your crimes. Most of this is very similar to the first game, but with it's a bit more intuitive and kind of lets you know what the hell is happening. Sometimes with the first game, it was very confusing and it'd be hard to tell exactly. So that's nice. What about my money? Oh man, dude, I won the ring while gambling. I won an extra 200 bucks.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full
I bet we're pretty close here to the game opening up.
footprints, foot trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
get to work.
think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
I love the soundtrack. It's giving me shades of like. I'm getting like hints of a John Williams Indiana Jones score, kind of.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
More so the ambient nature of it. It's very.
All of them up top.
It's very adventurous. Those like little chimes.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Dude, I can't sneak that fast.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Cordova, there it is again.
Hurry!
Cordova mentioned.
Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
Hans. Look, left alt.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Run ahead of them.
This way. Come on, man. I knew the path was obvious this way.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans. Hey, Hans.
Uh-oh, I don't like this at all. Hans!
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
I can't believe I haven't fucked this up, guys. This is not going well. Dude, Henry, do not slide down. Uh-oh.
Now you're gonna get it!
Come on. Try me. Whoa.
Damn, I'm bleeding.
Yeah, that's the whole point, dude.
You wanna try me?
Got him. I know the fall damage in this game. That kills Henry. With how much health I had left, game over.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Pa?
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Pa?
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Papa? And the game just ends, credit rolls.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
I'm so happy he's back!
Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Bruh, I'm dead right now. Who did this? This is so sweet.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
My dad to me when I decided that gaming was my career.
Once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Did this motherfucker find clothes and shoes?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
He did find clothes.
Where am I?
Well,
oh, he stripped the other guy.
Like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
GLS.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Blur counter.
What are you wearing?
1 hour, 13 minutes.
We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
Okay, so we lost the letter. Act 1 of this game is going to be finding that letter.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out here. The Wild Hunt. Lilac and gooseberries.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is a one-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my
my name will open any gate.
Hans is still so full of himself, it's hilarious.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Mom?
Bianca.
Or Bianca? That's ex-girlfriend number 1, I believe.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come on.
This recap is fucking awesome. The intro of this game is awesome.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Don't make me watch my dad die again.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Right. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
I think there's definitely enough in this intro for somebody that might have skipped the first one to be caught up for the most part.
Wake up.
Some of the characters reappearing though won't hit as hard.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Hans?
Henry, a light.
Hans, you're a bit of an asshole, but you are very sweet at the end of the day.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Oh, she's cooking up a huge meal.
I'll see what I can do for him.
This is the grandma who's sending you home with so much food.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
What do you mean you're not hungry? Eat. You're a growing boy.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, scum!
Get him, Hans.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
No, you can't fall asleep now, Henry. That's Bianca, I believe. He's not doing a whole lot of thinking about Teresa. Although, granted, I did say that we weren't together. I may have decanonized the original hookup. This is also trippy.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Divish!
We have
My
to prepare for the
man!
worst.
What's up?
Make all the necessary arrangements.
It better still be canon that we banged his wife.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Yeah, this is all for sure a wrap up.
There's work to be done.
Teresa?
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Henry should know better than anyone. He just needs 2 nights good rest and he'll be healed up. That's all he needs. Hans? Yeah, he got injured, but he seems okay.
Thank you, kind sir.
Henry, what happened?
Correct. Henry.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
About worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best.
Henry dies, you play as Hans the rest of the game?
See good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up. Take this and bandage it up.
There it is.
Not much else we can do with it now.
I was waiting for the bandage mechanics to kick in.
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash your... I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't an... And you'll
Dr.
find
Snyder,
some
thank you
of
for the
our
prime.
home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
Well, I'm Henry.
I would not have guessed that.
know.
I was gonna guess something
Hans
like
told me.
Grammy.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Let me just say, I love her. I love her. If anything happens to her, I will lose my mind. I will seek out and destroy anyone who decides to bring any type of harm onto my sweet, lovely Bushenna. The good news is I played the first game. So I know how to stop bleeding. I know how to eat from the pot. Oh, it's animated.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Feeling quite hungry.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
She also gave me a tunic. Let's put that on. Wash ourselves. Also animated, very immersed.
I feel like a new man.
Dead bastard. He's got a torch, a mining hood. He's got some food on him. Let's take that. Bandages. I mean, I'm just gonna take everything he's got. Oh, she has a dog too. Hi, buddy. Growler. That is that dog is ripped. Look at the shoulder blades on that thing. Oh my god. That thing's hitting squats. Dude, I've never seen a dog with a more muscular back than that thing. It's got traps. It doesn't even bark, it yells. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume them during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E. Activate slot selection. WASD. Move between slots. E. Equip item to the slot. Now this whole outfit is really bloody. Can we wash again? Yeah, worked well enough. Peters89, thank you for the prime. Weasel Boy, thank you for the prime. White Windu, thank you for the tier 1. Dr. Snyder, thank you as well for the prime. Appreciate y'all. I might turn my graphics back down to high. It's gotten a little bit framey since I think the open world is a bit more open.
The kingdom has came again.
Or possibly, it might be a weird thing where I'm inside and the outside isn't that loaded. So then when I transition to the outside, I might do some like brief loading. Because it feels fairly smooth when I'm out here. Heba Jeebus, good to see you. The kingdom has come, yes.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets
Is
up
everybody
again.
else in here familiar with who Michael Strahan is?
Consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Because she has she has a Michael Strahan diastema.
That brute really knocked him about before.
Fun fact, if you didn't know, the space between one's two front teeth is a diastema. I used to have one growing up. My aunt, God rest her soul, used to also have one. She would call it a diastema, but I believe it's correctly pronounced diastema.
Or hands beat the life out of him.
Has the stream as well been okay? Because OBS keeps telling me that my encoding is overloaded. Not all the time. It's like whenever I pause it. It might get a little fuzzy just because the compression might get really, really weird out in the forest and whatnot.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that.
I know about herbs. Do I really?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Herbs. They always call them herbs.
Has a purple blossom and
Aya, thank you for 19 months.
has
Space Dinosaur,
white
thank you for the
petals
prime.
with a
Heebie-Jeebus, thank you for
yellow
gifting too.
centre.
Mwah.
At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him.
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape.
Yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
All right. I'll get to it.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck...
Spade, spade, spade. The Lion's Crest. Not sure what that is. So I believe I've heard there's 2 maps in this game. I wonder if the first map is the original map. I think that would be kind of cool. At some point in the game, having to go back to places like Sasau or Rete. Carry the corpse to the stream. Got it on my way. Not to get political, but I'd run through a brick wall for Grammy. I am a big fan of Grammy.
Ah, shit. My shoulder.
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Henry's voice has a lot more bass. Very. More CGI cutscene? After quite a bit of arduous work. Okay. You know what? I appreciate that. Push came to shove. They were like, you know what? Nah, we're gonna just not animate that. Yeah, there's really no need to. Nah, it's all good. We'll just skip it. Yeah, animation budget ran out after the intro. All right, and then follow the road. Actually, I think we have to follow the road back behind her place. I'm also feeling quite a bit hungry. Nourishment's only at 43. Let's eat some apples. Okay, these apples kind of suck. What are these carrots? Big ass dog, ripped ass dog. Eat from the pot? I already ate from the pot a couple times.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Is that a callback to Bernard? I want to say Bernard had something like that in the first game. Ooh, I wish I had a crossbow. Right here. Mojena's Meadow. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
This is all I'm gonna do. I just want to pick flowers.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I'm excited to see alchemy. I've heard alchemy is a lot better in this game.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I'm looking for those renegades who've been
Yo, I don't have a weapon.
domain. They slaughtered some knight and his
Just kidding.
yesterday down by
I have a weapon. Yeah, baby.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you... Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon?
Sod off with
If
that
you
weapon.
This'll be quick, boy.
Growler.
Come on.
Fucking cowards!
I'm new Henry, baby.
Nope.
Get out of here. Off with you, ruffians. You okay, Grammy?
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I could go for
Hey,
something
wait, are
to
they
eat
being
now.
attacked by a pig? That wild boar, I heard them screaming.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure, they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his weapon.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got
Lumpy, thank you for
slaughtered
17
twice
months.
in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Nah, I tell her everything. But also, I thought for a second there that I jumped the gun and those two guys that attacked were from von Burgov. I don't think they were, though. I think they're from the bandits. It's nothing crazy going on.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you.
Yet.
I'm thankful
We're
to
no
you for
bandits
saving
yet.
us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back
Love
yet.
interest Pavlena?
She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. And not to worry, I have a book here with the recipe. But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
Oh, I'll take the book.
I wonder
just
how much
in
reading
case,
he
but
starts off the game with.
If you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we...
A bit longer.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Impugn. IMPUGN. It is a verb to challenge or criticize verbally. I've been impugned
And I'll really start
by
to be
Grandma
grumpy.
here to make a potion to save Hans.
in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
See if I can remember. I only ever did it the 1 or 2 times.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
Sleep heals you
Then get
faster,
back
and
to
if
the
good
bench
quality,
and
energy
we'll
replenishes
start.
faster while sleeping. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay, wine, 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Wine, 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Okay, so first boil the wine, I believe.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
Yeah.
Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2
2
handfuls
chamomile.
of chamomile into the cauldron.
Chamomile. I always thought it was chamomile. One. Two.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact.
1 turn.
Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Wait, what? Okay, damn.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
so immersed right now.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
This is just tea. I guess with wine. Chamomile brew. We made 2.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Oh. I don't think I did that bad of a job. I think I did an okay job.
Here it is.
Ooh,
I remembered most of that
it.
from the last time.
It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep.
Bye, Luce.
That works wonders.
I'll drink. Oh no, I think I gave up both potions. Ooh, Savior Schnapps. Thank you very much. I will take that. We'll take some bread. And an apple. I don't want to take too much from her. Grammy's got to eat too.
Decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
How long do you want to sleep? 12 whole ass hours. More hallucinations?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
I don't remember Ishvan Toth that early in the game.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Unimmersed. His nose is closed off there.
Where's my fucking sword?
He didn't have nostrils.
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry.
No pressure from new dad.
It's past sunrise.
Uh-oh. Henry, don't do it, man. Don't be tempted again.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Dude, this guy falls into so much pussy. Like, there's no... okay, so this is definitely the girl from the beginning. It's definitely the girl from the beginning.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That's... sounds like Hans.
Sounds like him, all right.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength there, me and Henry.
How do you feel?
Definitely better.
Better
than
now that
yesterday.
you're here.
Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Lots of trauma.
Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Too much trauma, too much.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Take it down a notch, Henry.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Beautiful maiden. Lie. All right. Now this is the Henry I remember.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company.
Ugh.
Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the
She
table,
clocked us real quick.
and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P. Okay. Charming man, opportunist. Charming man, Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I think I'm gonna take charming man. I feel like gaining reputation is easier than losing it. That might have been a mistake, but we'll see. Maybe I can get both. Okay, agility. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. That sounds pretty good. Way better than reducing fall damage. Unless this game has crazy platforming sections. Last longer without having to eat. You will bleed noticeably slower. I'm gonna take Ascetic. That one was from the first game. Craftsmanship. You sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98 or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less, so you can run longer and go further. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the Armorer's Kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Huh. I don't know. I didn't really deal with craftsmanship much in the last one. Let's just go razor sharp. Since if I'm using the mechanic, it'll mostly be for sharpening a sword. Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you less stamina, and it will be harder to get unseated. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Interesting. I don't know. I'll take that one. We'll see if that helps with pickpocket, if we get into that at all. Ooh, you can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. I do like that. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if he finds something. Let's stick with hunt. I think just telling him to go after and kill something is nice. Stealth kill and takedown, we have those. Less noise when moving around in bushes. If an opponent defends your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. That's pretty good. I'll take that. So if we fail trying to knock somebody out, they're easier to fight one-on-one. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Okay, so sleeping in shitty beds, they all get a buff. You can sell herbs, game, and trophies for double the price. Give me that. Anything that's economy related, I'm taking it. And then thievery. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it appears to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. Let's go with Silent Fiddler. Let's go with quieter pickpockets. And we still have 4 more perks. I wonder what the max level of these skills is, because in the first game it was 20. And these are obviously at level 7, 5, 6. So they've been debuffed. But not a ton. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down by 20%. Will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Let's take that. That's kind of a long-term economy play. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. That's pretty good. Let's start there. And then unarmed. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. So for the first 30 seconds of a brawl, I would have to go pretty hard. I don't want to waste that 30 seconds. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Let's take that. In case there's a situation where I need it, we'll grab that one. And then steady aim, in general, make it a bit easier to aim. There we go. We have spent all however many perk points we needed to get started. Do you think you'll do an honorable-ish night run in the future? Nah, I like breaking the law. It's fun. I don't know. It's fun stealing shit and being a little rascal, you know?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday.
There are a lot of those animations back.
That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Okay, we gotta really impress here. Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like
Talia,
that
thank
camping
you.
in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us?
Thank you very much, Talia, for gifting 5. I appreciate it.
If they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count.
It was exactly 2.
Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
I do always think of the spice when they say cumin.
You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests, they ain't. I can tell.
I'm a monk.
As I recall,
I have monk.
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Okay. So this is all kind of recap of the last game. Let's go long story short here, since we just finished it, and at least I know most everything that kind of went down.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes
I love how he
of
just
foes
lies.
mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should
Maybe
get on
it
our way
was
as
that
soon as
big
possible.
growler dog
I'll
that saved
prepare a
Hans.
bit of food for you, for your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade.
No.
We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she
I
needed
like that
it.
axe. That was my
I want
axe.
to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
All right, save your
Hans is
schnapps
right.
recipe. At some point, I
Very
want to
glad we
make
met you.
quite a few of those.
And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
We're already going to go to Trotsky? Eee. It feels a little bit early for that, doesn't it, dude?
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Henry's voice is definitely a lot deeper. But you know what? He's also been through a whole lot, so give him a little bit of a break. He's serious
Nothing
now.
against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
First we go with Mutt. I saw Toth at the pond. It was Toth! I knew it!
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark.
That does make
God
sense.
knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it
Come
now.
on, Henry, you
Come
like
on.
fighting.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I'm glad I mentioned that to him, though. I love her. She's so sweet. Thank you. She's so proud of her new grandchildren. Hell yeah. I love a delayed second title drop. Shout out Lanka. This track makes me want to go on an adventure. I'm ready. Christ almighty, boys, get it together. We just got here. God damn it. That was a strange little, like, flashed me one frame of Hans with his arms crossed.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
We are so fucked. We walked all the way there. We don't even have the note.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
Please, no
I can't wait
spoilers.
to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why did you punch your boy right on his shoulder he got shot in?
It's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts!
Hey, language!
You know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans
He needed
Capon
that. He needed to be humbled.
of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
We weren't covered in excrement.
Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
I like this guy a lot.
Be gone!
I like him. I think he's also going to be a friend.
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
They definitely spent a lot of money on the cutscenes. I appreciate it.
The fuck was that?
He's covered in shit, man. Yeah, Capon really did need that, though.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Tavern. Tavern, for sure. Don't tell me he wants to... Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me he plans on sneaking in there. A nice little outdoor pub. I would hang out here.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Easy.
Someone who stinks like a badger.
The boys are broke
Look, we've
once
had a
again.
tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. Yeah, let's just walk right back up there. Now, we gotta wash, we gotta change, we gotta make some money, we gotta get back up under our feet, and then go from there.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll go back to Rattay? No.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You would be a laughing stock. I'm a bodyguard.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged
He's right.
asses.
I would be fine, he wouldn't.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads.
I like
New
Henry's voice.
With our heads
I mean, it's the same voice actor, but...
Promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
I think I'm almost done with the tutorial.
Stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
That's the girl from the pond.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
That witch. Wench.
Hey!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for?
She slapped the wrong guy too, I'm pretty sure.
Go to her!
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's
a
another
long
matter,
walk.
then. Oh my.
The heavy-ass jar of wine.
Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hi.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Do I smell that bad?
Doesn't half taste good today.
She didn't even recognize me. she got no clue who I am.
I can't leave without paying and leaves her hands on his own
Captain
here.
Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men.
Okay, the trough, the trough. Where do I wash? Oh, it's literally right here.
Wait a moment. I'll be right.
This is not a realistic way to not smell like shit, by the way. Ooh, she's gone.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Does she have like a twin sister? I don't know why you're trying to deny it. What are you trying on me? I saved your life. I distracted them? I can't decide.
Ah, you're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Uh-oh. That's the messenger from before.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I like this lady too. Both the old ladies I love so far. She's not having any shit.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the
Look at that
mill.
reputation. I am stacking up reputation right
My
now.
old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
I wasn't paying any attention. That kind of work is beneath us. Yeah, we're royals. I'm gonna just lose reputation though and get admonished for that. I'm a good boy.
All right, we'll do it.
Reputation gained.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it.
Doesn't exist
I ain't
anymore,
been
really.
further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Okay, I thought some of y'all were crazy there, but maybe her accent was changing. Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's...
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
How long has clout been used as a word? Is clout that old? Does it go all the way back to the 1400s?
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother.
For a long time,
he can
yes.
be a bit of a pain.
Clout's an old word.
But he's a good lad at art.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
So Hans has zero clout.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin from
First
the local
big
noble
quest.
family is getting
Wedding
married.
crasher? I like
He's
it.
marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Become famous locally around town? Technically, no, but I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us
First
all
known
the
use is
time.
12th century
We'll
Middle English
ask
and
the
German from the
locals
same
and
time
see.
period.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have
don't
to
worry
do
about
is
that,
carry
Misery.
a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Stop talking
I'm
about your
serious.
pizzle.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Hi, AJ. How are you?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar.
Oh my god, dude.
As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
Yeah, quit acting like a spoiled little brat, dude.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Math
Would that
on
be
jar,
some
thank you for gifting
aristocratic
one.
Excuse?
Not
AJ,
so
thank you as well.
fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Hans, you're starting to piss me off, man.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Reputation lost with who? With whomst? Are you really not gonna help me, dude?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
I'm gonna lay into him here.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
Okay.
I mean it, Henry.
I made you
Stop
the
trying
potion.
to push me.
I went out and
yourself,
buried the
Ed.
dead body. I defended the old woman, and you by extension while you were knocked out. We're a team.
Right. I'll get to work.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? While giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost...
Oh my god,
How
oh my god.
generous of you, Lord.
I'm tired of you right now. You pissed me off. Capon, we're fighting.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Something's for sure gonna happen while I'm in the middle of this. I'm thinking a fist fight breaks out. Something that I can build up a little bit of reputation. Okay, now she said something about the pantry. It's definitely right here. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to listen to the same 3 songs, though. I like the tunes from the first game, but
God bless.
I listened to them more than enough times.
To your health, my friends.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
We also need to talk to those guys back there having a grand old time. Because they'll have info on the party. The wedding, I guess. The previous sack disappeared. I am not immersed. I'm losing immersion.
How's supposed to be Latin?
Not too bad. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself
No.
in 2 to get it all done.
And I doubt you do either.
There's no way this place is gonna pass health inspection. At this time period, I would think that a health inspector, all its job was to do was to make sure that there weren't like, that there wasn't plague. If you don't have plague, you're good. Look at that, now the grain sack is gone.
My kiddo got entered into the baby crawl race
you
at
say?
this Saturday's basketball
Say it
game
again.
versus
It
Tennessee.
was their own
Will
fault.
she win the race? Any words of encouragement for an 11-month-old?
Any words of encouragement for an 11-month-old? Daughter of Boomer Sooner. You got this. The other babies aren't shit. They're weak. They're not focused. They're not ready to win the baby crawl race, but you, my friend, you are. You have stronger genes, you have stronger limbs, your joints, they've aged a bit more than the other babies. You are nearly in the prime of your life. You can win the baby crawl race. I believe in you. How'd I do? Does that work? I gotta focus on the more important things are about to happen.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Riven, thank you for 3 months. Stay silent, calm down, don't insult our dead companions.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal.
Oh, come on, bro. Bring me as a plus
If you can make
one.
yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
What is the barmaid doing? Hold on. Does anybody see what the barmaid in back is doing? look at her in the back.
I'm so scared.
No, the camera needs to go back to her. The innkeeper.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin
No,
friend
she's gone
and
now.
Get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, yeah!
Innkeeper,
A dead man.
that fella. He's the one.
Oh, God, I'm already losing.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Fuck yeah! Don't spare him!
What is this guy doing over here?
I'll rip your ass open!
Is Capon winning over there?
This is unbelievable! Fucking die already! Slice him up!
That us?
Before we can go home. These days, no one's ever really safe.
Capon's over there fighting them like 5-on-1 right now.
Craig, you bastard.
Here! Why'd he do it? Slice him out!
Come on, I'm not scared. Come on, bring it.
Good!
We're gonna get you, you harson!
What's the matter? Shoot yourself? Slice him up! Filthy vermin.
Curva!
Curva!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Nice hit!
Oh, wait. Whoa. Where's my stamina?
Good!
This is unbelievable.
You both come!
I gotta get my stamina back. Hans is kind of a machine for taking him on 5v1.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Idiot. That last extra punch, I better not be in one of these.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Oh, no.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
Henry's right.
If you hadn't have played...
The amount of times that Capon has had to be humbled so far in the last hour.
A hero. Would have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
So is this where the game is going to teach us about crime and punishment?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Who do I think I am? I'm the only one with sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and
so
calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
All right. I'm gonna swear at him. Make peace. Stay silent, swear, or make peace. Nah, we're bros. We're bros. Bros can have a really good back and forth fight like that, a knockdown, drag out, and at the end of the day, bros.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Sorry. Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. Oh, dude, all night? This would suck.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again...
That's Runt's voice actor from the first one. He voices a lot of characters. Usually villains.
Isn't that... Otto.
Hey!
He's still yelling for him. Butt naked.
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of
It's
my
not
sight.
Runt's VA, it's Fritz's.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Oh, come on. We're not doing the bros to
I'll look
enemies
after
arc right
myself.
now, are we?
I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
For the first
Well,
time
we
ever,
know
Hans is
she's-
actually going to try to do
I'll be glad
something.
to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Did you hear the song? Did you hear what he was whistling just now? It's the tavern song from the first game. And that was just the beginning. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committed a crime, they will report you, blah, blah, blah. This is all pretty much the exact same as the last game involving reputation and whatnot. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. I believe that is new, which is pretty cool. I've heard that like the changes that they've made to crime and reputation and kind of how like the NPCs react and investigate to things is really, really cool.
You do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
It's about...
And then bam! Now, I believe I can go wherever the hell I want. Find out what happened to Mutt. That's very far. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan. I don't even know who that is. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller Krazel. I kind of wish those weren't marked right away. I know, I said originally in like the first game, I complained a couple of times about certain quests not having intuitive markers.
Time. Come here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
No. I don't even have clothes.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Can I have some? Can I have some of the alms you were given? I'm begging here.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look
He
on the
wasn't
bright
whistling
side.
Fetty Wap?
Now things can only get better.
So stupid. Yeah, baby.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece, like Tomcat always says.
Versus build character. Tell me more about Tomcat. Help me.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off.
I think you might teach
You
me
think
something.
Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
It's crazy. Do they not understand the 35 hours I put into Kingdom Come 1? 50 hours.
One of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Help me. I need something to wear. I need to get some money. I think I can figure all that out on
Don't worry.
my own here. Consume behaviors. No, I don't want to waste any of those right now. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Why is Henry naked? We just got arrested. We got into a bunch of trouble. Hans Capon is gone. You know what's crazy? This game doesn't make my PC run as hot as the previous. I am going to take it off of ultra settings though. Bring it down to just high settings. Immediate bump in performance there. That's crazy. This performs better than the first game.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
I just gave everyone in this town a performance, all right? Entertainment for a solid 24 hours while you all threw rotten vegetables and shit at my face. I lost my best friend. I lost my dog. I got shot in the back. I'm already up to a... I already hate this game. I wonder how well it runs on the Steam Deck. I have to get a Steam Deck, man. I've been telling myself I'm gonna get a Steam Deck. My Nintendo Switch is a Balatro machine. I want to get a Steam Deck for cool shit. Henry crash out. You know what video I've been laughing my ass off at nonstop lately? Complete unrelated thing. But I put it on my Instagram story. Follow me on Instagram, by the way, if you haven't. And it's a video of, I don't remember the comedian's name, but he's on a podcast and he's talking about how like the song Creep. Has anybody seen this video? He's talking about the song Creep and how like it speaks to white people's souls. And it's like, it's just the way he goes through it and the way he talks about it. More specifically, it's the part of the song Creep where the guitar goes, "Point it, but I'm a creep." Like that part. And the video is so funny to me because growing up as a kid, whenever the song Creep would be on the radio, that specific part of the song, the "I'm a weirdo, point it," that part is my dad in the car. He would literally like point it whenever it would hit. And it's so funny because it's so fucking true. That just, I have this, I will never ever forget all the times when that song came on in the car and my dad would, I mean, that radio's getting turned up and when the point it hits, oh, it is magical. It does something. What's your IG? You should be able to find it. It's just Joov. Okay, we've got the Butcher. God, I love the map in this game. We've got a Tailor. There's a nest right there. A POI tipster, quest tipster. And I don't even have a weapon. But having played the original, we have a bit of a head start. Coming into this game, not playing the original, oof. That intro is gonna be, that's gonna be a hump for some people to get over still. But God, in terms of quality of life, the game just, it feels better to play. It got a little janky during the fist fight sequence, but I think I needed to lower to high settings. Oh, I'm trespassing, sorry. Maybe Innkeeper Betty has some work? Oh, we can't even talk to her.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
I need to get that nest, so we need a bow. Should I just start committing crimes immediately? Let's just start stealing things. Do. Dry a food item? Ooh, here we go. Close call. Is that the guard that Hans punched in the face?
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Are you threatening me, you prick?
Come now.
Oh, it's got the Red Dead 2 responses. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yes, yes, that right there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is gaming. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, that is awesome. Awesome. Very, very happy to see that. I think that's going to make fans of the original really, really excited. Carpenters and joiners, furniture. I wonder what carpenters do. I mean, I know what carpenters do. I mean, as a game mechanic. Valerian? I bet Valerian is good for making a savior schnapps potion. I'm just gonna wander about the town, see if we can get the points of interest marked off in the town, and maybe we can find an alchemy bench. Can I locate this insta for the life of me? It's just Joov YT. It's very stupid. It's mostly just shit posting.
Where are your clothes?
Sorry. Through a bit of a rough patch.
I'm not gonna insult people. I want to keep my reputation up. Atta. Iron Hand Atta. Why do I know that name? What a great intro.
Skyrim looks weird today.
Oh, put a nickel in the jar. There it is. Guys, eventually that joke, I don't know, maybe it will never leave. Oh, I'm leaving. Wow. Okay, so see the little bunny rabbit under the compass? That right there. The little bunny rabbit is kind of our, not quite stealth meter, it's more so our suspicion meter.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right.
Sorry, ma'am, sir. Is it that offensive? Is this really that offensive? I'm wearing shorts. I'm shirtless. This is just the average Midwestern man in March. Look at that landscape, baby. This is what highways in Iowa look like. Maybe if all the grass was brown. This is what a postcard in Iowa would look like, though. One of my buddies got married in Iowa, and the location it was at, actually, it was beautiful. Like, the backdrop looked very similar to this. And that didn't really mark anything walking through these buildings here. So I don't know if we can do anything mechanical with these buildings. What a great intro. I loved it. It took its time, but I'm glad it took its time. And I'm glad that so much budget went into the introductory cutscenes. I think they did more than enough throughout the intro for someone who might have skipped the original. But I also think if someone skips the original, they have to be really dialed in on those first few cutscenes. I would still suggest playing the original. I don't think there's going to be a replacement for playing the original product and being able to appreciate changes and quality of life stuff in a sequel. I feel like that in and of itself is a part of the experience. Hans is not dead. Who's spreading misinformation in chat? Alchemy bench. Ooh, what? Where? Oh, that's huge. Maybe in this one, since I never did it in the first game.
Where are your clothes?
Sorry, rough patch.
Through a bit of a rough patch.
Where are your clothes? He's gone full hog. He's letting that thing hang out. Maybe we make some potions and get a little initial cash. What say you?
What willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for, eh?
Show me your wares.
Ooh, new animation, new dialogue animation unlocked. So I have $0. Got it. We are completely broke.
Not allowed here.
Not allowed to use the alchemy bench. Okay. Cannot use the alchemy bench. God damn it. Okay. I'm not dirty.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. but excuse the selection.
At least you're nice to me.
A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Joov. You can still find it there.
That's where we're going.
I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I lost reputation. God damn it. Well, I don't want to offer to get it back for him. In the pond. I don't think I even have it. Okay. I don't think I have it marked as a point of interest simply because I haven't uncovered the fog of war on the map to that point. Oh, never mind. Wow, that's far. Oh, and I don't even have a horse yet, I don't think.
Stop that whistling.
The fuck? All right, so no fast travel right now. I don't really plan on fast traveling too much. Quest tipster. Yeah, let's go talk to the quest tipster up here. And then maybe the other POI marker in the tavern.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got.
No, 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 no! Are you serious? What? I stole the dried meat. Hold on, hold on. Gut the evidence. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the venison.
Are you deaf?
Go ahead and search
Show me what you have.
I've got nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide. I ate the evidence.
Everything in order. Carry on.
There we go. Speech level 6. Got a new perk point. Get fucked, guard. I'm innocent. I am overstuffed right now, though. Nourishment at 113. Wait a minute. I have a sword. I forgot I had one. Also have the recipe for Savior Schnapps. Nettle and belladonna. Nettle and belladonna. Fuck, that was close, man. That was so close. almost got. Which we have confirmed is a period accurate saying. I almost got and lost all of my clout. Tom Cullen, how are you? Good to see you. Wait, what don't I know? Can't wait to hear Joov butcher my language a bunch in this playthrough. Wait, Whopper, are you from...
You forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
I'd like to report an ambush. I'm looking for my friend. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites.
Thank you, Count.
Wait, I have clothes?
Coming up on 2 years
Their
without
bickering
child
is
support.
making work for
Care
me.
to
And now I've been
explain?
visited. He said he found more fresh graves.
Galen, thank
behind
you
his
for
field,
23 months.
Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang
Interesting
of
that he
bandits
pronounced
is
it Burgo.
rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Oh, fuck, that guy just gish galloped between 5 different little side objectives, and I did not pick up on any of them. Oh my god, I do have clothes. I've been naked this whole time. I kind of like being naked, though. There's a charm to it. It's no wonder they searched me. could steal a horse. We could kill some roosters. Never mind, there's a guard. Yeah, he'll get pissed. We don't want that. Okay, fresh graves. We could go grave robbing. But I don't have the shovel. Also, I have no money at all. Let's just walk to the graves.
And we won't have any problem.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Reputation gained. The people are starting to like me. Hunting sword only has 73 health. Let's do some repair now. I'm fully immersed in the life. There's some weird lighting glitch that's going on.
Thank you, kind sir.
87 health now on the sword. Call me the drink. Good to see you. Thank you for 4 months. It's nice now that the game has opened up and we can play it. Usually that leads to some pretty entertaining banter throughout, as opposed to 2.5 to 3 hours of cutscenes. Thankfully, they were all great. So we follow this road. I'm just gonna wander along the road and see if anything happens. Maybe we find some belladonna. Nettles and belladonna, I think, are the two that we want. Also discovered another alchemy bench. Can we use this one? Yes, we can. Beautiful, beautiful. So we could start alchemy if we want. Marigold. Marigold likely for a marigold decoction, which is a very good healing potion from the original. Dandelion. These look like nettles. Apothecary's herb garden. It's for sure stealing, right? If I take this, they'll hate me. Can you sell any of the food you have on? Likely not a lot. I'd rather hold on to any emergency food I need for now. I'm hitting the road. Look at that. Look at this adventure. Witcher 3 stream all of a sudden. I think it definitely does have some DNA. I feel like most people that like the Witcher games would probably dig Kingdom Come. Eyebright, Thistle. Damn. We could make some chamomile. Ooh, you know what? I can make a bunch of these right now. Let's do that and make some cash. It's also going to be really good practice. They have indeed Kingdom Come to dig it. I knew I trusted them. See, I like Witcher fans. Witcher fans are cool. Even though I did piss off quite a lot of them with my take a couple weeks ago, where I said I don't really care about The Witcher 4. I was like, I gotta be honest, The Witcher is cool, but as a fan of just like fantasy genres and whatnot, I've already had my fill of fantasy in my life, and I want them to make Cyberpunk instead. Like, I know they're working on the Cyberpunk sequel, but I mean, come on, that's gotta be so far off. I want that now. I want it now. All right, if I remember it right, let's just make sure we get the... I don't think you guys are ready for how effective of a potion maker I'm gonna be. Chamomile decoction. 2 chamomile and 1 sage. It is a wine base. We start by pouring the wine. Wine is on. Chamomile. Ooh, chamomile's in rough shape. So we definitely want to use these ingredients before they go bad. One chamomile. 2 chamomile. And then we lower down to the flame. Bring it down. Hit them bellows. One turn. Move it up. Sage. Mortar. Pestle. Grind that bad boy up. Grind it up into some fresh pow. Do not snort the sage. Drop it in. Pour it into the file. I don't think I missed any steps there. Why not snort? Do not snort the sage. Strong chamomile brew, 3 of them. Alchemy level 6, perk point acquired. What the fuck is up, gamers? What the fuck is up, Kyle? Okay, let's rip it again. Wine. Vino. Chamomile, round 1. First off. Oh, I can't check. Okay, we'll make one more and then we'll check the perk. I mean, was that not an just incredible artisan level crafting? Cauldron down. Let's lower this bad boy. Lowered. I don't know what the still does. Bellows one time. Sand glass. Come on, get over there, sand glass. We're gonna pull it up a little bit before the sand glass is done, since there was some delay there. And now, right there. That right there is how you make a set of strong, bam, pestle. Grind, don't snort. I don't think I missed a step there. We should be good. Pour it in. Yep. Mm-hmm. Strong chamomile brew times 3. Hell yes. And obviously just more alchemy XP from that. I don't think it would make that much money to spawn you if we stood there making potions the entire time. Alchemy level up. Okay, all right, we got a few perks to pick from. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That's pretty good. Potion seller, you can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Zero hesitation, we're taking it. We're taking that for the money. I like the expiration date one though. That might be the next perk we take. We also got a speech level. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. +4 speech when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Let's go there. I've heard the haggling minigame has been changed as well.
God bless you.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bast... Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Oh no, do better. What will you do?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where is the church? Where can I find other merchants? Is there anything I should avoid? No, let's just trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Dude, each of these only sells for $4?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Good.
Yeah, we got to haggle here. Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. W and S to change offer, E to confirm offer. Orfer. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counteroffer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. That feels similar to the last game. Maybe instead we give him a better price so that we can build up our reputation in town.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Dank is thank you, I believe. Bettler means beggar. Oh, wait, he insulted me? No, wait, fuck that, man. And I just gave him a deal? Dude, I gotta brush up on my German. Well, the chamomile potions aren't worth that much, but I have $20. That's 20 more than I had before. Enough money to gamble now? Oh my god, you're right! Fuck the quest. Hans Capon thinks he's going out there brandishing his name rather than his blade, like that's gonna do anything. I will go in here and brandish my wit, my chance, my opportunity, and I will gamble away all of the money I have made. What's the gambling like? It's a dice game. It's a really good game. Honest to God, this is a game you could play with a friend one-on-one. Indulgence chest? We don't know if there's gambling, though, at the tavern. It should be. It really would not be Kingdom Come if you couldn't gamble immediately. Haha, there it is.
You're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat...
Good day to you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
What game? With a badge, without a badge? This is where the dice game, I think, got a big update. There's something about badges where, kind of similar to taking a buff at the start of a roguelike run.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
And we only played at 2,000 instead of 4,000. Pretty solid start. Wait, no. 200? Nah, let's score 1 and keep rolling. So the way the game works, I've explained it quite a few times, but I will explain it again for anybody who might not know. You roll the dice, 1s and 5s score 150 points. When you hold a dice, you hold the points that it may score and roll the remaining of your die. If you don't score a rolling hand, you lose out on the 100 points you were trying to bank. If all of your dice can score, you can keep rolling, and you can get a lot of momentum. So like I'm still rolling, so I have not scored yet. My points aren't locked in. The only one that can score here is a 5. I would need 3 6s or 3 2s in order for those to score. No, I'm probably just gonna score the 5 and roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Which the NPCs seem to hate. Except, fuck you, man. That's a pair of 1s. We just rolled snake eyes. It's not a great roll, but I'll score and pass.
You might even win with that.
So those points are locked in. That's bad. We are gonna lose. We are gonna lose for sure. He rolled a straight. I lost.
Great. And it's you were smart. You're out of luck, my boy.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Would you like to throw...
What game would...
Wagoners.
Let's...
I can get my money back. I can get my money back here because we only played 10.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
My agility skill went up from gambling. I love getting rewarded for poor behavior. We hold the 1, we keep rolling. Three, 4. Nope, not a straight. For some reason, the NPCs really hate it when you roll only 4 dice. So like I'm gonna hold this 5 and roll.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
See, like they hate it. Thank God we didn't bust. I'm gonna get risky.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I think we bust.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
That's why I kept rolling. I'm so over this guy.
Finished. Your turn.
4 of a kind 3s. Okay. Okay. Nice little bounce back here. 3 of a kind 6s and a 5, but I'm down by so many points. We have to get risky and roll 1 individual die. It has to be a 1 or a 5. If we hit one of those, we're possibly in business. I can't give him the dice back though comfortably. He can win next round. I like it at 2,000. 2,000, there's a lot more like risk and reward here. Come on. It's a 2. Fuck, it's a 3. We bust. We lose all those points.
These ones here.
Bust. Let me back in the game. Come on, man.
My God, I'm done.
Should have taken the points. I should have won. Just 1. I'm getting destroyed on this table, though. I think they don't like when you roll 4 dice. I'm doing the same thing again, rolling 1 dice. I think they don't like when you roll 4 dice because you can't roll a straight with 4 dice. You can only do that with 5. It's 0 goose eggs. Look at that, and he rolls another straight.
Excellent. And the money goes to me.
Okay, well, all of my potion money is now gone. I'm back to $0.00. I'm gonna go sell off my flowers before they die. Before they expire. I don't want to make any potions right now.
I'll have a look at the...
Wait, I'm so confused. Are they in my basket? Okay, now they are. These aren't worth shit. What'd I make there? $3? 2.8. You let me down? I thought you were good at this? Hey, look. I should have taken the points there and given the dice back to him. But he was rolling crazy. I couldn't stop him. I can't tell if I'm a little slow right now because I ate too much food. But yeah, we're headed towards these grave sites. Is that a carriage on the road? I just want to explore.
What's that? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important
Same. It's kind of the whole
I was
entire
supposed
main
to
story
deliver it
here.
to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have kept a better eye on it. Now we gotta offer some help here.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is.
We'll never make it by
Love that you're
tonight.
doing drops. Hey, that's on Twitch. I had nothing to do with drops. I don't even know what the drops are.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed...
I know, I forgot to check my bag this morning, but now it's gone.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Who kind of looks like me?
Just as easily
This guy?
been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you.
Get ready for an ass beating, buddy.
I am.
I'm not going easy on you, kid. I'm hitting you with combos. He's screaming. Yeah, let's break his arm. Make it real convincing. Let's stomp on his face. Are you good, man? Oh, he looks like he's hurting.
All right. That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
I didn't even get a reward for that. We just beat his ass for no reason. Spending so long just looking at the flowers.
No, he's Celestian. Aye, oh Celestian. If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Let's go. You want to go? I'm ready to fight. I'm ready for some combat.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Oh, yeah? I didn't even do anything, but okay, let's...
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, you gotta be dead after that. Killer strike to the forehead.
Show your stuff!
Christ!
Oh god, there's a fourth one. Are you helping me? Oh, he's on my side. Oh, the guy in the red hat for the win.
I'm all yours. We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
It's so much better than the first game. Did they kill him? No, they killed him. My friend in the red hat. I gotta win this fight now for him.
Show your stuff.
Oh, camera's getting crazy. Shit.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Come on, lock in, Henry.
Come on then. Take that, you shit.
No, my friend. Where's the red hat guy? Nettles! That was a noble? Oh, you poor guy. Poor man. We'll take the money. He's got some food. He also has some noble clothing. I really feel bad stripping him. He was a homie. All these clothes are in terrible shape. More money for gambling. That's good. Oh, the combat feels so good. A bow and arrow and some arrows. Lovely. And what about the horse? Is that mine now? Do I just assume possession of the horse? Where the fuck is Pebbles? I miss Pebbles. Now it says sleep. Does that also mean it will save? Sometimes it says sleep and save at the same time. Riding a horse. A fast horse is a great companion and will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. A horse can travel at 3 speeds: trot, canter, and gallop. X to call your horse. X to dismount.
Go!
So now I need to figure out all this stuff is going to be marked as stolen. At least the stuff from the elder or from the noble. It's good. I'm going to put on that hat. Yeah, let's put that on. Get some blue pants in there. A long gambeson. I worry about going back to town though and immediately getting called out for stealing and killing things, because I am covered in blood.
Whoa!
Who all here in chat own a gambeson? Yeah, anybody? Any gambeson owners in chat?
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
Show me your way.
Can't sell him anything stolen. But don't have a crossbow yet. That's buying, not selling. Yeah, I'm not making anything off of this. Bloodied pants. Bloodied boots.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
$31. Not too bad. Do you own a real sword IRL? I don't. I haven't hit that age yet, or the level of manhood where I sit around one day and I decide, you know what? I want a claymore. Oh no, I want a sword. I just want to hang it up. Maybe swing it like twice. Ooh, that looks good. I need to sleep if I want my health back. I don't think whistling brings the horse since I don't own it. Zweihander for the win. How would you pronounce that? I own 4. Does that mean I'm older than you? It doesn't mean you're older than me. Oh God, if I hop on it now, it's gonna be marked as theft, won't it? I'm gonna be a good boy. Zweihander. Zweihander. Okay, I guess we're going back out on foot. Harder Z, less buzz. Zweihander. That was more buzz. Zweihander. Oi.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
I'm just gonna walk away. I'll take the reputation gain.
Christ.
That'd be bullshit if they let me on and not these guys walking next to it. So cool though. Could we like manually ride a carriage somewhere? This might be my favorite game of all time. What time is it? 5 p.m.? No, we don't need to sleep yet. Get up, Henry. Take the TZ sound from the end of the word cats and use it. Okay, no. I'm moving on. All right. I'm moving on. I will freely pronounce it incorrectly. Mainly to annoy people. I was gonna bring up another word, but I forgot. Crochet. Oh, tzatziki. That's what I was gonna say. This reminds me of every single time I get tzatziki sauce on anything. I don't even know if that's how you say it yet. You don't say the T in it. It's not tzatziki. I always thought it was tzatziki. Harder Z? I'll give you a hard Z. I'll give you a couple of Z's when I knock your ass out. Hi, buddy. Herdsboy Sleepy. Hey, my bad. I think, do you have
getting into you, eh?
You have anything for me? Okay, guess not. No, I will not murder him. Crap, I already missed the fresh graves, but I can't really do anything without a shovel. Maybe I keep following this road and eventually we're near where Mutt was. My favorite controversial word is pecan. Fuck your pecans and pecans. I say peckin. You're just trying too hard. You're trying way too hard to pronounce it differently. Stop. Give up the game. No one says peckin. It's either pecan or pecan. Either one, I don't really care. I think for me, I'm a pecan guy. I do like pecans. Ooh, speaking of nuts, I just had this, it was like a candied peanut thing. Picked it up off the shelf from Target. Dude, it was like 80% candy, 20% nut. But they were fucking good. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of chat to be like, he said nut. Can you believe this guy? We're talking about snacks. Joov shops at Target, bougie. Not that often. Every now and then. My sister and I bond at Target. That's how we have really good sibling moments is, hey, you want to go to Target? I need a couple of things and we haven't hung out in a bit. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then we go to Target.
He said nut. Can you believe this guy?
Can you believe this guy? This guy was also standing earlier. Can you fucking believe it? I'm at a loss for just words. I can't even explain what's happening. This stream is so crazy. As we calmly wander along the road. Kind of sus of this guy in front of me. Is this where I start? Ooh.
What? What do you want?
I literally was just coming up to say hi, dude.
Look out.
I'm gonna keep bumping him. Let's see if we can provoke him. How is this guy a noble?
Watch it with the...
Go, get into the forest, Henry. It doesn't matter. Just go. Any witnesses? Any witnesses? Other than the cows and the mulch and the wind. Looks like we're clear. Oh, hi. Hey.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, herdsboy Natan.
Where are you heading, laddie?
To Samin, to Zhelyov. What's it got to do with you, weather boy?
What's it got to do with you?
Nothing. Well, I was going to warn you, but I won't bother now.
Sorry, I'm a bit mistrustful. There's no way this works.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm a bit mistrustful, that's all.
And that makes it all right to jump down my throat like that.
It's just I was attacked here recently, and I only just got out alive. Sorry.
All right, then. I can understand that. So listen to me. If you don't
I'm a bit
want any
mistrustful.
more trouble,
However, I'll
if
trust
you're
you.
headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Wandering drunk. I wonder if it marks it on the map. Oh. Oh, it does. I don't have that much health. I took a lot of damage in that fight. It's likely another group attack. Let me get this first. Let's get our bow and arrow. Try to find where that nest is. Wait. There it is. Nice. Was that 12 lockpicks? Just one lockpick. Still, I'm good at lockpicking from the first game. Good to see you, Sweeney Todd. How are you? I think I am going to head towards that abandoned barn. We have a Savior Schnapps left over, so I'll take it before the fight in case the fight's really hard. My sword's not in great shape, though.
Huh? You're not allowed here. Get going right now.
I just want to talk, buddy. I just want to talk.
Get moving. What? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Dude, you're coming at me with a club. There's no chance. Dude, this was the terrorizing drunk? Door chest and keys? Oh. How do I get the... I think it's R to pull out the torch in this one? Yeah. Empty bottles all... Ooh, this guy was wasted. A felt hat. Moonshine. 3 of it. Sheepskin and some other guff that I probably don't need. Wonder where that door is. I did kind of feel bad killing him. He had jewelry. Wait, I missed it? Oh my god, he did have a ring on him. That's the real reward. The real reward. Am I crazy, or is that did that word suddenly get harder to say? Is there a fault in my brain or something? Do I need an operating system update? Why can I not say reward? Real reward. No, that's a tongue twister. My speech is fine. The real reward. I'm gonna cross through this forest here, which would have us close to Grandma's house. In hindsight, if you think about it, if Grandma's house is here, that cutscene that played, they didn't really walk that far before they got to the castle. It's so calming out here. My little gamer brain, though, doesn't know what to do if I'm not discovering a cave entrance or fighting a goblin every 15 seconds. Like that right there? Oh, I'm expecting to go in and fight some goblins. Brain is degenerating back to the Uwu Speak Skyrim mod. I completely forgot about that mod. It was gone from memory. I was so happy that it was just no longer taking up memory space. Thank you for putting it back in my head. Now I remember it exists and I hate it. Because you made me on stream hit the Uwu voice so many times. Time for the Uwu Henry mod. What is this? This looks like a shelter. I think this is the forest that Hans and I were running through. This is definitely the forest we were at in the intro. What's the word of the day? I already forgot the word of the day, I'm gonna be honest. Anybody remember? Impugn, that's right, that's right. Am I gonna freeze out here? Wait, is this Grandma's house? Oh, no, 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 don't make me. God, there's 3 of them. There's so many. Oh, no. Hit the damn thing, Henry. Oh, shit. No, no! Why won't you die? Did they run? Holy hell. This is where I bleed out. No. My weapon is for sure broken. Oh, and I took a complete detour here. I'm not far from finding this Tomcat guy. Maybe there's some safety at his place. But I have no healing at all. Maybe moonshine? I'll drink some moonshine. It is healing me. Not a lot. I'm serious, buddy. Back up. Now I'm gonna get admonished by Twitch chat for simply defending myself. I think it's because my sword is broken, so it was dealing like no damage. Big ups though. Those dogs were not miserable to fight like in the original. And fighting them in a group wasn't that bad either. Romani people. New codex entry. Whoa. Oh, ooh, this codex looks nice. Look at that. Nomads camp, combat arena. This is definitely the Tomcat guy where I can train.
God be with you. What would you like?
Oh, dude, he's in such rough shape. I'm struggling. A lot. I need a place to sleep. I'm dying.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible.
I'm not the only one that thought fitness influencer. Okay.
Impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
Yeah, good luck getting the protein around here needed for that. Let's talk later, dude. Oh my god, I'm dying.
I'm sorry.
There's a merchant here. Oh, I can't eat from the... It's stealing in this game. No. No. They nerfed the damn food kettle. Can I please sleep? Ooh, I'm gonna go for it. It might be illegal, but I'm going for it.
You're not allowed to... You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Caught committing a crime. Fuck. 25. Let the bailiffs punish me. Can't you forgive me? You'd better forget about it. Dude. Let's see if he'll forgive me.
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
What are you trying on me here? You reckon you're some kind of noble, do you? Forget it.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
That's better.
All right, $25 gone. I cannot sleep in any of their beds. I got the tiniest amount of health. Ooh, this camp is pretty huge. I don't know what the best route to go here would be. I don't think it would be that hard to get back to Grandma's cabin. Nah, it looks like we'd have to go around this whole forest.
Everything is in its place.
Maybe depending how big the nomad camp is, there's a little bit of an inn here, a place that I can rent a place to sleep. Bath maid? I'm not looking for anything crazy here.
You should see the trouble. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
Okay, that's Tomcat.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
The voivod?
Everything is in its place.
I wonder if the lady we saw in town is from this camp. God damn it. Everyone around camp gets to enjoy their gruel. I want some. Soldier. Shit. I could steal a horse. I could steal a horse and run back to town. Fast travel? Can I fast travel back to Troskowitz? It's risky. Let's do it. If I get into a fight and I lose all my progress, screw it. Come on, go, little Henry. Go, little chess piece. Now it looks even more nightmarish. Somehow it's getting worse. But we should have enough to stay at the inn. If I can see, good lord. That rain looks wonky. Crawling through the bushes. Hello. Wait a minute. This is just a tavern. I don't think I can sleep here.
What happened to you?
God bless.
Good day.
Bit chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I can sleep here. I'll talk to Betty and
Have
see.
you come to break some more stuff?
God bless.
Same to you.
Talk to me, Betty.
Come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't...
Greetings.
Show me your way.
Okay, we are in a really, really tough spot here. Savior schnapps, a shrinking die, 10 badge of defense. Badges you can play during dice. Put the weapon away, you idiot. There's a camp you can sleep in north of this village. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so goofy. We saw multiple camps on the road that we were able to stay at. Unfortunately, no horse, so I have to walk my way over there. But it won't be that far.
Greetings, friend.
Same to you.
There's that Otta guy again. A little bit of a haul, but there's a camp right up here. Yeah, that's where I'm going, Allie. I forgot about the bandit camp we cleared. Oh, I so badly want to keep playing. But, like, I want to only play on stream. And so, when stream ends, I'll be sitting around like, well, fuck, what do I do with the rest of my day? not play Kingdom Come. They did such a good job setting up the story. Not that I'm in any rush to like figure it out or see where all of it goes. Keep streaming until you finish the game. Nourishment is still at 83, so we're more than okay with food. Tell you what, I'm gonna fast travel to the Nomads camp again. Yes. I'm gonna fast travel to the camp and talk to that Tomcat guy. I can't stream that long. Like, I want to be able to be on. But I'll be back in like 10 seconds. It's not enough to wait for YouTube VODs anymore, chat. I need him to keep streaming. Math on Jar. It's just every other day. It's not that crazy. Besides, eventually I will be gone. I'll be on my trip. And there'll still be things coming out.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the Voiwa.
Aranka. I never asked for her name when I was in town.
God bless.
Sure, I tell you. And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
I'm so immersed. I am Henry.
Finds out. You never know.
Like, this is maximum immersion. I love this camp. I love the design of this camp. I've also noticed there are a lot of just different languages. There wasn't that much German in the first game. And I don't think that these people are speaking German.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand.
I've never been Space Dinosaur, but I appreciate it.
And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know.
He's gonna show me his fitness Insta reels.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Dude, with a haircut like that, there's no way this guy's on reels.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
They're both true in a way.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me?
Everything.
Come on.
This guy's so vague.
Tell me you can really do it.
If I put my mind.
What about... I'd like to...
I can.
Jesus. Wait.
Hey, nothing's. I never take risks.
You don't take risks?
No. If I.
Okay, sorry. Very entertaining. I appreciate it, but I cannot afford your training. I will be leaving. I need to repair my sword here. I'm keeping an eye out for a weapon wheel. Aranka.
I'm sorry.
Voivode. Where's Aranka?
Oh, it is you, Churches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What? What's Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the boy, he will tell you more.
Okay, let's talk to the Voivode. What do you got for me?
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What, Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Yeah, hold on a second, man.
Hold your horses. Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when...
I got y'all. I plan on at some point I got to get a new PC, a second PC. And I honest to God, I have no clue why occasionally every single stream once or twice it does that.
My Shea Marika is gone. My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help? What prophecy?
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you.
Dear God, I know...
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
When and where was she last? Could someone have heard her? Where can I find her tent?
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
Bojana?
I do not know the Chohani's name. But I know she
Don't call her a Chohani. Her name is Bojana.
She don't know anything. And if she
And we
know,
love her.
She will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
Side quest started. Mary Fata? Fajta? Search America's 10, ask the herbalist. Okay, so we are definitely going to end up back at... God damn it, I'm forgetting her name. I'm such a bad friend. I'm forgetting the herbalist name. Is this her tent? Back here. It's a hard lock. America's scarf.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Can my dog smell the scarf and go after the scent? Oh, stop. Making too much noise. I can't believe I lost my lockpicking ability. That has me sad. I got so good at it in the first game. So what route? It's hard to tell what route I take to go from here to A. I can't tell if this road cuts through. It doesn't look like it does. It almost looks like I need to cut all the way through the forest and then come back around and try to avoid getting into the maze of the rocks and whatnot, but we'll see. Bojena. Your grandma's name is Bojena? Canonically, why would it reset? No reason. It's a gameplay thing. I really don't mind having to reset some of the skills there. It's a bit silly just because of like, what is it, ludonarrative dissonance, but it's a video game first and foremost. I kind of figured that they would have some traumatic event that leaves Henry really injured. But lockpicking? Come on. I was good at it. It is a good looking game and it runs better than the first game, which is funny seeing as the first game is 7 years old. Okay, let's follow this road. No more cutting through. Hopefully no dogs, nothing crazy here. This is exactly where we were at the start of the game. I believe this is a dead end. Yep, okay, this is exactly where we were. We came right here, Hans was right here, the guys with torches were coming down. I believe we cut through here. Because my dog was on the cliff, I believe. Oh no, dead end. Can I get up here? I'm going for it. Ooh. Here's where that fight broke out. Oh my God. No, 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 Henry. No, don't fall off the cliff again. Are you serious? Well, why is that a game over? Let's just run through the intro of the game again, you know? No way. Oh no, are you kidding me?
Hi, John, Joovy.
Joovy? What did you just say to me? Thank God we got a checkpoint after the conversation. That is my first death in the entire game. You gotta be kidding me. Canonically, Henry survives that fall. Unimmersive. Not immersed. Nope. I'm throwing the challenge flag there. How does that? Not the dogs. No, I didn't die from 3 wild hounds ravenously biting at my arms and legs. No, that doesn't do me in. Dude, you're so right. I should have taken the fall damage perk. Hello, what is this? Nothing. Once again, I hit the exact same dead end. This way. This way. I definitely missed a turn somewhere. Or does this just take me right back to another dead end? The dead deer. I think this one, it opens up here. See, that's where I messed it up. This is where the fight occurs. Henry falls off the cliff. Right here. That is like twice the distance of the last fall I just took. AV, have a good one. AVSP, thank you.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Fuck you, whoreson.
Yeah, bring it on.
No chance.
Kill him, kill him. Oh, he's already dead? Make sure he's dead. A tin Warlord's badge. We can use the Warlord's badge for playing dice.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Here, boy.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
I hope that Mutt is just at Bojenna's house and they love him. I also love that the dog's name is just Mutt. Seems everyone is enjoying the game. Is it better than the first one? So far, I think, you know, if you didn't like the first one, like if you hated the first game, I doubt that this game is gonna like make you fall in love with it. If you liked the first game, I think people are gonna love this game. And I would put myself in, I really, really liked the first game. I wouldn't put myself in the camp of like, oh my God, it's like the greatest game ever made, but I did really enjoy it. And the, I guess, vision, I was like sold on the vision, I guess, of Kingdom Come Deliverance, where this game, it feels like the vision of kind of what they wanted with it. The combat just feels so, the sword fighting itself is so much more fun. I was never a big fan. I know people like starting off the first game as a complete wimp who's just terrible at everything. And for Henry's character, it's a really fun arc, but it's nice. Like the sword fighting, it feels like it's a bit more cinematic. Is it as realistic? Maybe not. I don't know. All I know is what it feels like to play, and I think it feels better to play.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Uh-oh. Damsel in distress once again? You want to talk about it, Bojana? Honestly, I don't think Henry should go on the adventure anymore. He should just cancel it all and hang out with Bojana.
Anywhere, Henry?
Came back to pay our debt. I'm not here to pay off our debt. As you can tell, I'm still really struggling.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing.
Yeah, of course. Henry was giving her fuck me eyes immediately.
What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very
Let Hans take care of it.
You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
2 missing girls, 1 missing dog. Henry, you stepped in shit, man.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
What about my dog? Find Pavlena, ask about Pavlena in Troskovitz, search Pavlena's room.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fish.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have. He wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
No! No, my dog's running around with a new gang? Hey, shredded dog, Growler. I need some help here. I need to go take on some real shady hounds.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
No. Is she cheating on me? This lock is too difficult. God dang it. Come on, I know the lockpicking system. That's the one thing I'm upset about Henry losing skill in, is lockpicking. Come on. Remember, Henry, think. He's due for a brain blast sometime soon. Ask about Mutt in the tavern. Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt. Damn, dude, that is far. Well, at least it feels far based on everything I've discovered on the map. This isn't really that far. I just got jump scared by an ad mid-conversation. That was planned. I spoke with Twitch. I spoke with the CEO of Twitch, my uncle, who works for Twitch and Nintendo. And I told him only place ads at the worst moment possible. Make sure it scares people. Don't tell people that though. That's supposed to be that's like an underground thing. VOD channel enjoyer, good to see you, Angry Shock. Wrong way. The amount of times I just go the wrong direction. How did that thing even start? The uncle that works for Nintendo. Is it just a common thing? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm sauntering on the path here. Mind your hooves. Corva. Unbelievably rude. Just showed up to say hey and that I'm new to Twitch. I'm going to bounce and go watch Diet Joov. He's cooler. Shows up, low-key insults me, leaves, refuses to elaborate, leaves. New kind of Twitch chatter just dropped. Hey, what's up? Fuck you, I'm leaving. The other version is cooler. Oh, but anyway, back to my other ramble that I was just rambling on about. Was it a common thing for everyone in grade school to have one kid at their school just convinced or would just lie? Be like, yeah, no, my uncle works for Xbox. He confirms that it's Xbox 720. No, dude, I'm not lying. It's Xbox 720. And then they get offended the more you call them out on their lie. No, dude. An egg. If I attack this wild hog, am I screwed? I kind of want to do some hunting. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some hunting. That hog just disappeared. Get back over here. How dare you lower my immersion, hog? Ooh. I ran out of juice. Oh, it's left click. Got him. And we follow our hit. Looked like he ran off into the swamp. I'm so happy they made it possible to aim the bow and arrow in this game. It was so inaccurate in the original. It's just really hard to aim. You had to guess almost. See, this is why I need my dog. Ooh. I missed. That could be a completely different hog as well. Are you fucking kidding me, Henry? See where you went. Where'd you go? Another nest? Ooh, that is hard to see. It's right there. Another egg. Is that it? That's the loot. Okay, let's hit this hog in the face. He's walking up the road. Easy to line up the shot here. Don't fuck it up, Henry. Nice and easy now. Oh, I fucked it up. Stay right there. Don't move. That is a headshot right in the side of his face. Come on, he's got to go down soon. Although, I've played Big Buck Hunter. You lose points if you shoot him in the head. It's going to ruin the trophy. I mean, these guys, they book it. But I think if I wait, they'll eventually just wander back into their natural habitat. Look at that. There's another hog right here. Right on the road. Headshot. Bam! That's a four-headed. How are you alive? Keep the chase up. He's running into open field. Oh, dude, but then he cuts and the grass, I just lose him in the tall grass. There he is. He's still running. I just barely caught a glimpse of him. Past the yellow daisies over here. Got you. Right where I want you. Oh, you know, that one didn't have an arrow in its forehead. Dude, I'm just shooting hogs. These hogs keep cranking themselves out of my line of sight. I'm getting a hog. I'm bagging and tagging one of these. There you are. There you are, you little bastard. Come here. I think that hit. Maybe it missed. Either way, we're tracking. We're tracking. We have high visual on him. This game better not de-render him. Oh my god, he did. He went invisible. It unrendered the hog. He's out here. He's out here somewhere. I got a skill point earlier in, I believe, survival and hunting. Ooh, and strength. Hardworking lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead body or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you. Carrying them will no longer carry extra stamina. Additionally, carrying capacity is increased by 8 pounds. Train hard, fight easy. Required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. Yeah, we're not even going to hesitate. We're just going to take that. Any perk that keeps us from being skill limited from using, it's going to be a decent perk. Because for the longest time in KCD 1, I had an axe that I was not good enough to use. A little bunny rabbit. Damn, that thing is flying. Dude, hunting is hard. Has Henry done any crimes against the innocent? We murdered one noble on the road. I think that was it. There's a trap. Kind of looks like a trap. I can't believe I'm back here again. All that nonsense and I haven't gotten a single hog. Keep towards the hog. Mind the wind. That was not a bad follow-up shot. That was kind of close. At least I'm going to pretend it was close. They just leave so quickly. It's worth it for agility. Like, we get some agility and some survival. I have more perk points. We're definitely getting not as much marksmanship XP as I thought. Okay, maybe this isn't as worth it as I thought. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs, not spoiled, in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food, after processing, it will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. I guess I'll take that. Because if we can dry our own meat, then we'd have our own little self-sustaining enterprise of protein. Is that a rabbit I see? Ooh, another hog. Oh, shoot, shoot. That was not a bad shot. That was close. That was very close. I don't think there's that much cooking. No, you can definitely cook meat. But I think you can also dry it. Come on, come on. He was laying down. I hit him in the belly. Another hog is on the field. Another hog has wandered into the killing field. Another hit. Where are they? Where are you going? No, 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 I see you. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna run out of arrows here soon. Thwarted by the hogs once more. I will find these two. Just saw him. Gotcha, bitch. Nope. No! No, there's the other one. Come here. How are these bastards so shifty? Scanning. Scanning for hog. No hogs detected. All right. Henry is feeling quite hungry. Must kill hog. I'm just gonna go right back here. They're gonna be back here. There's already one over there. PETA will be hearing about this. Look, I'm not trying to injure them and be cruel. I want them to die relatively painlessly. Hold on, that one looks like he's got a limp. Yeah, that one's got a blood spot on his side. So we've already hit that hog. There he is, there he is. Nice and quiet. I don't want to scare off the other hog. I don't want a chain reaction here of scared hogs. Stay right there, buddy. Gotta be kidding me. It shouldn't be fun. This should not be fun. Why am I having fun? This is kind of fun. It's very stupid. There he is. There he is. Oh, I just missed. Don't play the angelic song now. Okay. Hog spotted. Running into the forest. Chasing hog. Your ass is grass, buddy. Where are you? No, there's too much shrubbery. Ugh, thwarted by shrubbery again. There he is. There he is. Oink, oink, motherfucker. How are you alive? Fine, I'm shooting your friend in the face as well. I'm out of arrows. No, I'm out of arrows. All right, I better have at least gotten some XP there. Yeah, look at that agility XP, baby. 1/3 of a whole level. Marksmanship, hardly any. You know, that was still kind of cathartic. I don't know why I enjoyed that, but I did. Looks like we can ask about Mutt up here. Henry's just been beating his hog for the last 20 minutes. I award you half a point for that one. I wonder if when I hit the hogs, maybe my archery isn't good enough or my arrows suck or the bow sucks. Maybe if the hog runs away and comes back, it has full health again. Or maybe I just suck. Maybe I'm ass. I think you guys are gonna latch onto the theory that I just suck ass. Most Twitch chats love jumping at the opportunity of accepting that their streamer may just be ass at the game. And that's valid.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I like this little town. Let's clean off the stench of failure from our hog hunt. Ladies? I love this place. It's so cute. Kind of looks like a motel. Or like a... I don't know. It looks like a place that a family of 3 might rent for a day or 2.
What was I just thinking about?
You've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have.
Certainly.
How about the
Have no
Ballad of
fear.
Sinful Sally? Or my opus? Oh,
Let's capstone this adventure and this stream.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Let's play some dice. Let's end it with some gambling.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
All of my money?
Wagoners, let's play.
We'll just play 10 gold. I don't want to waste all my money.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay, 700, first one. I'll score and give him the dice back.
Here.
Oh, you're rolling with 4 dice? Whoa, how dare you? I want to play.
These ones.
He's rolling with 3 now. Come on, bust.
Like this.
He's rolling 1 die. We need a bust here.
Oh,
yes!
Come on.
Finally, fucking finally, we get a win on the table. Hey, hold on, it's not over. 1. 550 points. Score and pass, keep the pressure on. We're at 1250. We just need to hope they have one more middling hand. He almost had a straight. He was so close to a straight there. Now he's rolling 4. He took the points, 450. Okay, we're in the driver's seat here. Vroom, vroom. Let's step on the gas pedal. We can score 250. That only puts us 500 away from winning. But I'm going to just take 100 and roll. Is that a triple? That, my friends, I believe, is exactly 2,000 points.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Oh, I've said that many a time, my friend. Why do we play? Because a win is just right around the corner. And now I can afford my rent.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Okay, well, you just lost my business. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go kill more hogs in the field. I'm done.